Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? How are you? How do you feel? Do you feel good? Do you feel bad? Do you feel glorp? What the fuck is wrong with my hair? Whatever. Is what it is. Ready to show off my god awful builds in the UID review. See, that shouldn't be your your attitude going into this. Your attitude should be, I am ready for best streamer of all time, Zajef77, twitch.tv/Zajef77, to offer me his God-given talent for building Genshin Impact characters through suggestions to improve my builds. That's the attitude you should have going into this. True, you're a great streamer. Exactly. You may not have had the right attitude to begin with, but I applaud your swift correction. Thank you very much, Skygazer. Did an exercise redeem? Damn it. Ugh.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yeah! Are UID flexors allowed in the UID review? No. If you flex, I will actually personally be infiltrating your house and pick up a hair, like a hair dryer, go up to your bed, and warm up your pillow to room to a little bit warmer than room temperature on both sides. Personally. I don't own a hairdryer, then I'll just piss on it. That'll warm it up too. Okay? If you want to avoid that, buy yourself a hairdryer, bucko. Alright, chat. How should we start today? I want to start with an Abyss Clear, but what teams do we start with? Superconduct. Man, you never give up, do you? Fine. I'll do it. Fine. So we need fast electro, so I guess we need like more than just Fischl. Veron. Who should the last character be? Shiloden to shred crowd resistance? Sucrose to do that plus Sherry M. And get a grouper. Sounds like a plan. Sucrose it is. Oh, but I don't have two sack frogs. But I guess I kind of do, but not really. I'll at least do this because it's like omega cheap. Gives me like 80 EM. Oh, I get this one as well. That's huge. We got like 100 EM just from leveling this a little. Alright, what do we do second side? Child? No. 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 Arlecchino? I guess we could play Arlecchino with balls. I'm down for that. Am I Bennett on instructor right now? Oh, not dead yet. A little annoying because they don't seem to want the group properly, but it's fine. It's just Taser but worse? Yes, very much so. Oh, this is really bad, huh? Jesus Christ, that's dog shit. Dead. Still enough to clear this abyss? Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Tell me what you see.
Oh, fuck you.
Time to say hello.
You two! Time to end them! Animal test 60. Odds reveal. Fulfill our pact.
As you wish. Free. Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Stand clear.
Oh, fuck you.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, mark
Go. You're free now.
by royal decree. You two! Time to end! Shadow Raven! Get to work! Animal test 63. Absorption test.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Odds reveal.
Alright.
Going in.
Cool. Frostbite.
Oh my fucking god. That's really annoying.
Teamwork is tricky.
Freeze. This one will be frozen.
What? Let's heal up, I guess.
Witness my rise.
Alright, now we've got a problem.
Animal test 6308. By royal decree. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Show no mercy.
Go. You're free now. Midnight.
Ah, this is really good grouping, to be honest.
Mualani, East Papa, get him! Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Stand clear.
Free. Time to say hello.
I summon thee. You
Never mind. Grouping
end them.
went poorly after I said this is really good grouping. That's on me for fucking opening my damn mouth, though.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Wings. Mualani, East Papa, get him! Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Animal test 6308.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Wait, we actually are doing more cryo than electro damage. That's kind of surprising to me.
Lazy bear. Let's light it up. Everybody
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
transfix. I'm going in.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
I fucking hate this game. I fucked up so bad.
Overrule. Bring it.
It's fine. We're vibing.
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
We're vibing. Superconduct Citlali carried. Yeah, definitely. She sure did. She sure did. For sure.
How many forging?
Can you make a tier list of Citlali's best DPSs somehow? I somehow don't believe she's that strong, and I don't know if that's because I don't have the DPSs and supports.
I'll get to them.
I'm not gonna make a tier list, but like, who are you using her with to think she's not that good? Are you doing the team I just played? That would explain why you're not too positive on her for sure. Like, if you're doing fucking Superconduct Citlali, like, that would sure go a long way towards explaining that. Hyperfridge. See. Citlali's not even bad in Hyperfridge, but it's not the team that makes her so good. I don't have Arlecchino, I don't want to build Gumming, I don't like playing Maui. Yeah, well, obviously those are the best 3 carries for her by far. She's also pretty good with Neviled, but the nice thing about her with Neviled is that she's a defensive focus option that's better than Zhongli. I also don't have Neviled. Then yeah, if you don't play any of those 4 units, she's not that good. That's fair. I mean, I guess she's still really, really good if you play stuff like Diluc with Xianyun or something. But outside of that, yeah. What about Amber main DPS? It's also probably really good for Amber. Is Furu here? She has a weird relationship with some other pyro carries, enabling them to get some extra front loaded melt damage in turn with sacrificing sustained output. Yeah, I heard people praise Yan Fei with Citlali, and I was like, huh? Huh? What? Okay, my hair is like actually fucking awful today. It is what it is. I'll just accept it. Hair looks like shit. It's fine. Mono Pyro Yanfei with Citlali. I think the idea is
You are not
You two. Time for your arraignment.
it's not. Maybe you need to do an N1 first.
You are not welcome.
Lolling, eat Papa. Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
I don't know why people do this. Whatever.
You are not
Get to work. You two. Time to end invisible evidence.
I guess, yeah, that works. If you add an N1, you can do Yanfei Burst into E into Charge Attack and melt all three. So it front loads a lot of damage on her, I guess. What do you even want to build on this fucking character? Terms in which it's gonna work, I guess. We'll just yoink the Gaming build for a little bit. Why is he on? Oh, because I yanked it from Tacea. Right. Curious how much damage we can front load with this.
Wind strike.
Fulfill our path. Lolling, eat Papa. Time for your arraignment. Boom boom.
Not a bad amount. Considering how dog shit my Yanfei build is. It is a good amount of front load at least.
Wind strike.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each breath of the flame. Motion to compel. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time to etch.
Now testing my patience.
Yeah. Our build is a little too scuffed to be able to do much once that front load is used up.
Let's light it up. Everybody
One with nature. Wind strike.
fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of each invisible evidence. Don't get swept away.
Did it just freeze the stamp mid-air? Yeah, it did. But yeah, like obviously, don't take this to represent Yanfei's actual performance, okay? This is a talent level 644 Yanfei at C4. Yanfei allows some swapping out. You can do a Citlali normal attack / charge attack. Or can a Citlali normal attack charge attack override Pyro for another meld? Yeah? I don't know if that's worth it though, especially if I'm doing fucking Sack Sword Kazuha. And in AoE it's Omega Scuffed. I can try it second side. I'm down, fuck it. We play Unfei today. Should I do, if I'm not in AoE, I won't use Kazuha. I'll use Shiloden. Level her a bit. She's 80. It is what it is. But I could level her talents if I already have the books for it. And she doesn't require Whopper Flower Mats. Alright, that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Burning Mora, don't remind me, please. Please just pretend you didn't see it. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh boy.
I'm getting sick of this game.
The tide is beckoning. We'll meet again. You are not welcome. Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Let the world come out.
Clouds high. Birds come. Not testing my patience. We'll bow your head again.
Maybe I should have taken Lost Prayers instead of Woodsmith, but meh, whatever.
Going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time for your arraignment.
This was not it. To be fair though, that was like Omega unlucky. My crit rate is not that low. This isn't going well, chat.
Get to work. Mualani, eat Papa. Get rid of the flame. Ba-boom.
I don't think this is it. Just put the gubbing in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think I like the idea of swapping back to Citlali to get melts. I think it's probably slower than just staying on Yanfei and taking monopyro damage. Coming maybe a bit better, you think so? Wouldn't it be better to have 2 cryo? It won't be enough. Yanfei applies too much pyro. 2 cryo won't be enough. So at that point, just accept that you're not melting a lot of your stuff. Yanfei's A4 actively kills her kid. It really does, man. It's so tragic. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm getting sick of
Now, well your head. Be sanctified.
Did I just get interrupted by electrocharge? I don't want to talk about it, man.
Stabilize.
Dude.
Into the wind. Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
Let's light it up! Everybody, fulfill our path! You two! Time to test for your arraignment! Incinerate! Teamwork is strict, show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of each! Motion to compel! Everybody stand, fulfill our path. Eat Lalin, eat Papa, breath of the flame. Incinerate. Teamwork is strict, show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each baboon. Invisible evidence.
Fuck.
Incinerate. Bring it. I'm going in. You two. Time to end. Baboon. Motion to compel. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of each with breath of the flame. Baboon. Motion to compel. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to. Baboon.
We cleared in time. Barely. Keep in mind, chat, my Yanfei is not properly invested, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, Yanfei is kind of ass, but
Let my name echo in song.
she's not like that bad.
Let the mighty be hungry.
when she's properly built.
Silence. Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Solidify.
Ugh.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
What the fuck did I just do?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel.
My energy is doomed, chat.
Teamwork is trick. You two. Time to end it. I object.
No one saw that. It's Jan Fover. Ning next? Sure. Why not? Where the heck is... The problem is I'm gonna have too much crit rate. There's not much I can do about that. Guess I just need to accept I can't use Lost Prayers and use Wood Sith instead. Should we do first or second side? I don't actually know. So if I do second side, I don't have Cryo for Swan-E, which is fucking GG. If I do first side, I'm playing Ningguang in AoE, which is fucking GG. Like, both sides are gonna suck ass. Oh well. Second side boss has Geores? Really? I don't think so. I don't think this guy has Geores. Maybe he does, I don't fucking know. Man versus Widsith. I'd rather do man versus Widsith than man versus ER requirement, okay? It does? Oh shit. I did not know that. It doesn't look like it'd have Geores. That's weird. HAF Citlali KSC6 combo enables sustained Tacea melts. I can do that later, yeah. Remind me. I don't want to do it now because I'm not doing it in AoE. But remind me later and I'll try it. Does Citlali Rosaria not work? Who should we play, chat? Who do you want to see? National, but Bennett's on the other side. They can't do national. Auto final hit, I see. Pyro Plunge Ayato. Stop recommending teams that need Bennett when I already have Bennett selected for the other side, guys. Please. Dude, I cannot fucking wait for Iansan. Honestly, Jesus Christ. Nevidet versus Swanee. Okay. I will. What, you think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? I'm gonna put all the resistance shred in my team. All of it.
Hear the echoes of the vent. Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Give up. Submit.
This is bad.
It's no.
We got bad grouping, which kind of fucked us up.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh, fuck. I can't. Bro, did my camera just get blocked by this fucking loser ass Ningguang wall? There's no shot that just happened.
Don't waste my time.
Whatever, I'm not gonna go through the wall. I don't need it.
I'm good.
Oh, was it still on cooldown? I think it was.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let's light it up. Going in. Let my name echo in song. Shout. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
that the EM buff again? It is, right?
Don't waste my time. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Letting great names echo. Everybody stand. Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Give up. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Showing you things.
Bigger shields, it's okay. True!
It's nothing.
Huge, we got a buff that is actually useful.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
I need to be careful because I kind of just get one shot if I'm standing inside the Bennett buff.
It's nothing. Submit.
Your Shilonen is not Cinder City. She's healing for so little. You know Cinder City doesn't increase the healing, right?
Solidify.
One with wind and cloud.
Get to work. Citlali DPS.
The tides beckon. None overseas my bow your head. Stabilize.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the...
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
This is not looking good for the last Shaver. I'm aware. G202KC cooked. Chat, I'm torn between my hatred for the French and my hatred for G2 right now. I think my hatred for G2 is stronger.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
That was the EM buff, wasn't it?
Your life is mine. Give up. Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork. Submit. Don't waste my time. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Oh my god, we got a useful buff. Insane.
Don't waste my time. Look. Bring it. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in soul. Going in. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Everybody stand. Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Alright.
Solidify.
Fallen roots. Adorn.
Show no mercy. Citlali
What? Oh my god.
Get to work. Citlali, Iansan.
Silence. The time beckons.
Wind strike.
I didn't get a fucking swirl. GG. Alright, giving up. I give up. One attempt is enough for me to give up here, honestly. I know it's doable, but nah, I'm good. I don't want to play Ning anymore. Chill out and build mod check. She's on her usual build, which is the sort my Cinder City artifacts by crit rate. And give her the one that's attack percent main stat because it has more crit rate than my defense percent main stat one. Like, there's no crit rate on this. And also, her burst is level 4. Exercise redeem. All right. Ooh, this seems like an interesting video. Ziox pulls Mizuki and gets sad. Oh boy.
Bad dreams.
A swirl character in single target just kind of sucks. I bursted. On my life, on my family heirloom. Mamma mia! I can just not attack her. Yajan, Taechan, let's go. Non, mais tu es un imbécile. Oh oui, oui, bien oui, monsieur. Non, non.
Oh, by the way, chat, if we ever get this fucking thing in Abyss, right? It's not over here, okay? He could have still cleared, all right? Like, you see this, all right? As soon as she does this, Bennett burst E, it breaks her, and when you break one of the shadows like this, the real one stays there for like 2 or 3 seconds, and you can deal damage to it like through the shield. It's not an actual reliable source of damage, so for the first one of these, you want to just break all 4 of the shields. But for this, at that amount of HP left, just Bennett burst E and then normal attack once and she's dead. Just Bennett burst plus E breaks the shield for one of them, because they're 4U. Oh, they're 8U cryo. And Bennett burst E applies 4 units of pyro, which is doubled against cryo.
Am I stupid? Like I'm like which way? I was inside my burst. I'm like, my healer doesn't heal. She does not heal. I'm the worst Genshin Impact player. We have a big day. We're playing the new character, Yume Mizuki, also known as Mizuki. The chat is in Yume Glorp Glorp only mode. It's the only emote I want to see today. Before we pull today, I'm gonna...
Wait, I should stall too, chat. We stare. We pound. We zilch. Wait, chat, I don't... Debit? Could be debit. Fuck. It can't be so, there's no word that like this. The T has to be here. Deity? Yeah. I don't know cinema. Maybe pious? Appropriate rhyme for stressed. Rest. I'm the goat. Okay. Unfortunate status for an email you meant to send last week. What? I don't know. Like... Like, it should be draft, but then that means literally all of these are wrong. Maybe this is test, not rest. Makeup for the cheek. I'm not a makeup knower, so maybe it's not blush. Maybe it's another makeup thing. Is this all man? It could be all man. Oh man. Okay, I don't know though. Winter Olympic sleds. What? Isn't that bobsleigh? But there's not enough letters for this. Writer's representative. Have to have. Need, perhaps? A serious devotee. Not a fan. Dude, this mini's hard. What the fuck? What the hell? Makeup for the cheeks. What other sorts of makeups even are there for the cheeks? Other than blush. Okay, let me think. What do you want to do with cheeks? Don't say clap them, chat. I know, stop that. I mean, stop it. Like, what sorts of things do you want to do with makeup? other than blush on cheeks. I can't think of anything else. Might be another name for it, or like for something similar. Isn't rouge a makeup thing? Rouge means red in French, and if it is indeed a makeup thing, it's probably what you use for blush, for a blush-like effect. And it fits, so I think it might be it. This cannot be golly, right? I refuse. No. Agent? Aw, G? Wowie? No, right? No shot. No, I know. It can't be. No, nah. Is this a word in English? It's a word in French. And probably Dylan? That sounds like a normal name. Yowie? Fiend? What the fuck was this mini, chat? What the fuck? You can't have Yowie and OG in your mini. That's not how words work. No. You could have Yowie if it was a 4-word letter. Like, I'll take that one. But Yowie? No. I refuse. Ned Flanders made that mini. Okay, dude. Is it Kea? No, it's a Mondstadt sword character. Is it Bennett? No. It's a Resistance Mondstadt sword character. Is it Jean? Yes. Didn't we literally get this quote yesterday when we did the fucking infinite quote duel with Nick? Who the fuck was this again? This was Sijuan. Yeah, it was. Isn't that Chunyun? No. Is it Kazuha? No. Is it Nilo? Yes. That's a wizard. No. It's a witch? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. That's a vial? Is that supposed to be medicine, poison, a test tube? I guess 2 crows. No. A hat. A hat with a daisy on it. A straw hat with a daisy on it? That seems wrong. Maybe it's like... Could be Lisa? Yeah, okay. Her hat... I don't know why they use this hat. But, sure. Is it bald? Not bald. Bad game. It's a hunt character released between bold and ratio. I like to go to the library on the weekend and take out some literature. Is this Pilla talking about fanfic? Yeah, okay. 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 Oh. The 3 dots gave it away. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. Who the fuck is a wolf? Huh? Is it one of the furries? There's no way he has an there's no way this emoji's supposed to be him. I don't know his lore, but like he's smiling. So there's no shot. His hair kind of looks like the stereotypical werewolf hairstyle. Maybe it's him. Butterfly? Is it Zila? But why would there be a wolf? Why would there be a wolf if it's her? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there's wolf in her name. But why it can none of these 3 other emojis describe her at all. I'll guess her anyway. I think this might be the end of the streak. Because I have no fucking clue, man. I do not know who the hell it's supposed to be. Okay, we got it. Why wolf? Why? Because she's a lone wolf. Just give me a Ben day. It's not a Ben day, but it's an easy day. Zonton. No, this is 50-50. It's Grace. Man. Alright. Should we play an actually unfade team, chat? But I don't wanna. Fuck. No. Last video? Oh yeah, we were watching a video, you're right. You're right.
Oh, I might be guaranteed, never mind. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed, so welcome.
Night.
Okay.
You stop by.
By the way, he starts this chamber, 9:21 left. Let's see how it goes.
Get a little swirl off, get a little boom, get a little boom. Wow, this is fun.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hey, all good. Okay, Oron. Wait, actually, let me get some energy. Okay, I got it. Boom, 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 boom. It's cooked! Okay, but it's not her fault. It's just these enemies are cringe. Okay, let's go. We do this. We do a Yuma Glorp Glorp. We try to get some energy. Oh, fuck you, Cardius. Okay, come here.
Bro, it's so funny, by the way, seeing the Yuma Glorp Glorp healing proc, not full heal, is so funny. Oh, man. Tragedy.
Bro, I'm not swirling shit because Oron missed. I missed! I have a lot of pent-up anger from Shao. And
921
Shao
again.
and farming Vermilion. But I love him. I love Shao. If I were a god for just one day, I don't know how the song goes, but he's like, I wouldn't change a thing, you know? Like, that's like the, I just died on fuck. I died on fuck. How are you not dead? Okay. Like, I can just not attack her. Okay, watch this. I'm locked in. If I misplay now, I will gift everyone in chat exactly one cook. Oh my god, I just EQ'd on official. I thought Auroron. I meant to EQ on Auroron, not official. But it doesn't matter because this part is fine. We just wait. This is so far, it's fine. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this. In hindsight, I shouldn't have Auroron bursted. It's fine. Watch. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I have no cooldowns. I can't do anything. Wait. Funnel particles? We're fine. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. Don't die.
He's, dude.
Okay, also in Mizuki's defense, she's like 8 times worse in single target than AoE. Now, I'm not saying she's amazing. I'm just saying in her defense, a swirl character in single target just kind of sucks. I bursted. On my life, single target just kind of sucks. I bursted. On my life, on my family heirloom, I bursted. I'm not gonna use too many bursts, okay? I'm gonna use human moves. I'm gonna get some healing. I'm gonna get some glorps. Okay, let's go. Oh, lock in. Boom, 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 boom. Now we don't have healing from Mizuki, but it's okay. We're doing damage. How do you obtain glorp? You can't just obtain glorp, bro. Riveting gameplay. Fuck you, chatter.
Wait, I feel like he died. Okay, he didn't. Never mind.
Yeah, John. Taechan, let's go. I'm trying to like heal up.
That's huge.
All right,
he
there you
got
go.
through it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Moron's gonna hard
Pow,
carry for this
boom.
one.
Wait. Yuma Mizuki does what? I'm gonna break my mouse. Sorry. I'll be gentle with my mouse. Boom. Boom. Q. E. Aurora. E. Or just fucking die. All good. E.
Plus you in the night.
Caught in a bad romance. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down.
Wait, did you just turn that frown upside down? Yachan, Kachan. Wait, Kachan? Like Deku's friend from the hit series Boku no Hero Academia? Bakugo? She just floats away, bro. I'm done. E? Oh, it's you! After all this time, I'm still into you. Why do I have FURINA burst here? Well, I'm setting up for this rotation. It's fine. I just signaled glorp. Signal, receive. Don't die! Mamma mia!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Okay.
Bro, seeing Yumiglorb Glorb gameplay and seeing that you don't proc FURINA's passive a single fucking time throughout all 3 chambers is just so sad, man. It's just so sad, man.
I don't have my burst, or I would have used it. Why are you my Glorb? Wait. Oh, bro, he's fucking rotating.
Let's go. I can still feel.
If our love is tragedy. Bro, if our love is tragedy, like, why are you my remedy, bro?
This
Okay, dude, Upside Down Zajef knows how to play. I don't need to FURINA burst this rotation. Sack Frag low-key lets you do a short rotation if you want. Which one? I need to know now.
Yeah.
Know
No.
now.
He survived?
Can you learn again?
He survived, chat! He's dead.
I was inside my burst! Okay, but watch this. Get the particles. Oh, oui, bien, oui, monsieur. Okay, let me not die here. This is where I keep dying. Dodge, dodge, burst, burst, E, dodge, burst. What the fuck? Timber. Ooh, timber. Ooh, ooh. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
Is he
Timber.
gonna survive, chat? Is he gonna do it?
Balls against the wall, timber.
Chat, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing
die. I'm
it.
gonna-
He's doing it. Holy.
First try, baby! Wow! Okay, I'm swirling nothing. All good.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
die. I'm gonna. I'm like nothing. All good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. I'm like my healer doesn't heal. She does not heal. I just. Oh, what am I? I'm gonna die.
nice and spicy. Turn that frown upside down.
Bro, my Shangling's gonna die. I need to swap into her though. Don't kill me. Oh my god, I almost died. No! No!
What is he doing?
Okay.
Show build Mr.
Now, even if I do see any, okay? Also, big thing is it changes all the time, okay? Not gonna name any names, but 77 Doom post the character and then they get good like a patch later, like when the beta's done. Now, I woke up today. Tell me why I woke up today. Tell me why I woke up today. My mentions flooded on every platform. Comments on the videos, every comment. Oh, when he sees it, when he sees it. Ha ha ha. Save me 5.5. Why do I open my whore mouth? Why do I even speak? Like, I could have just said nothing. I could have just fucking said nothing. But no! I have to talk! Look at this feather, bro. Look at this feather. No one's gonna... You're telling me I have an almost 50 crit value feather with attack that no one's gonna use. You're telling me I'm running an offset feather? Like, you're telling me this is gonna be on fucking, like, Al Haytham?
Deserved. Is the new set actually better? Yup. Alright, chat, what should we play? We'll do another Abyss Clear and then we'll get to UID reviewing. Milo, I don't have her. And you still have a special place in my heart. You can't just pay to convince me to play Mualani. Well, that's not true. You can't expect me to play Mualani for only one sub. Okay, for 2 subs, that's I'll think about it. The problem is like both chambers don't feel good for Mualani. Oh damn it! Got a fucking exercise redeem again. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. I'm gonna assume that you gave those subs to convince me not to play Mualani. Which means we now have 2, 4, and 5 against. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hmm. But I don't know what team I want to play. Mualani first half? I'd rather do Mualani first half than Mualani against Swanee. Second side, we do... "22 N1W Sethos?" No. I'm not gonna play Sethos until I get myself a proper slingshot. Can you do this? What is that? Oh, it's... no, I can't. No, I can't. Is Sethos even built? Not really, but like kind of. Fine. Maybe? You know what? Sure. Fuck it. I'm done. I'll do this team. Here with the prime. Boggers. Alright. Wait, what weapon is my Mualani on? I don't think that's the one she's supposed to be on, honestly. That seems somewhat wrong. Apprentice notes is not it. I'm glad I checked. What do we got here? We said Chlorinde. That then.
Let's end this now.
Aw, fuck you. Fuck.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck you.
Now you're testing my patience.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
How much you're on Charlene? She's on like 270 right now, I think.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. By royal decree. Wings of dark.
Into the shadows.
Make yourself a room. Strike a pose. Let my knight echo. Touch odds. Committed to memory. Midnight fantastic.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Let's play parallelism. By royal decree.
Into the shadows.
Alright. The nice thing about this team, in this chamber specifically, is that our damage breakpoints are like really good for the Rune Guards.
Absorption test. Animal test 63. Nice and spicy.
Hello? Oh. No! That's cringe. It's fine.
Absorption test. Out of the frying pan. Let's fry.
That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. It's fine. It still somehow kind of worked out, I guess. Ah!
Letting brave names echo.
Rip with Sith, I guess.
Animal test 63.
Am I gonna die here? Undodgeable thing. Love to see it. Mualani feels awful against the rogues. Because they always attack you for, like, while you're getting your E-stacks and for your burst animation. It's kind of just, ugh, cringe as fuck. It's fine, though.
The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine. Ready. Go, go, go. Wings of darkness. Time to testify. Moving. Let's play through the levels. Share my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Aligning, showing song. Odds reveal. Into the shadows.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot on sight.
Annoying ass fucking enemy for her client, that's for sure. But we're fine. Oh boy, we have 0 HP. And we don't have Shilonen's burst. Oh, I shouldn't have walked forward. I'm an idiot.
Running brave names echo.
I have to do this, which is fucking annoying.
Let's ride.
What? Hello? This is so bad. Holy fuck. We can do better. It's cringe because, like, I need to heal on Shilonen, but if I burst on Shilonen, I have to go back to Mualani to get my Hydro. So I can't burst on Shilonen, but if I don't burst on Shilonen, my Mualani's gonna die when I swap back to her. I'm an idiot. Whatever, it worked out.
Bring it. Stand clear.
Fine. We'll get lucky here. This was not it.
Absorption test. Frying pan into the fire. Eat this. Amazing.
What? Oh, that was the dead one.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Well, rip Winsith, I guess. Let me swap!
Absorption. Nice and spicy.
Fucking hell! What the hell was that?
Animal test 6308.
How did that not? Whatever.
Farming way.
God, this character feels so fucking bad to play. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's so annoying how, like, if Mualani considers the enemy to be in her targeting range when you use the chomp, but it doesn't hit that enemy, it won't, like, deal damage to it at all. It's not gonna, like, throw the fucking AoE thing, like the thing that's supposed to hit all the marked enemies, because it considers the enemy to have already been hit even if you didn't hit them. And that happens so often. It actually happens multiple times per skill. It's fucking insane how awful her coding is, man.
Make yourselves at home. Strike a pose. Time to shine. By royal
gonna do a second hydro phase, isn't it? Yep. Annoying fucking loser. It's fine, we still have enough. Not by that much, but we do. Oh, God. I hate you guys for making me play Mualani in AoE chat. I really do. But I would also hate you if you made me play Mualani in single target. So really, I just hate all of you equally. Frick you, chat. For Shalonen, is there any point in building Defense or Yor on her if you aren't using FURINA or Sig? Not really. Well, on Mualani teams there is, because Mualani can't fucking dodge. So you'll just die if you don't have any healing. So it's like not bad to get some defense on Shalonen in those teams. But the most important stat is crit rate. So you can proc 5 for sure. Mualani is 8% usage rate now? Yeah. Shalonen EQ wipes Hydro Aura? Yeah, you gotta do Shalonen Q, then back to Mualani, then back to Shalonen. Oh man. And also just take a step back. You have to go pretty far for the burst not to hit. But also, the burst animation makes it so that your aura might decay by the time you swap to your Anemo, so it's kind of, yeah. Is Glorian's burst not good in Quick Bloom? Glorian's burst in single target is kind of just not really worth using. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's kind of just like an ability that's there. And with TF, you generally always have your skill activated when you're on Glorian. So the burst is kind of just a high frame button more than anything else. It's not a bad ability, but it's also pretty much DPS neutral to use. So you should only really use it as a defensive option. And mostly also for AoE, right? Because her AoE on her skill is not very good, so having it on the burst can be nice. Anyways, what should we do second side, chat? What do you want to see? People were so mad when you said Glorian's AoE is awful in your answer. Yeah. But like, it's not wrong. Shall I go with Bennett? Sure, we can do that. The biggest problem with me for Chaska is that I don't have a Chaska build that doesn't overcap crit. Like, it's straight up impossible for me to have one of those. Unless I'm not on Obsidian, which I guess technically is optimal. Like, technically the optimal Chaska set is VV with Bennett, Maoika, Citlali, but like, that's... You know, like, I can't... You know... Like, No, it's still Codex. 2 Codexes is better. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Because the all-field damage isn't that high. The thing is, Vivi's not that much worse for her personal damage, and getting Vivi on your Maoika burst that's melted is a massive deal.
Benny's adventure team, a sip.
Like, insanely massive. Setting that up as time loss? It's not that big of a time loss. You only have to set it up on the first rotation, and you just have to press E and then press E again on Chaska. Yeah, you lose like 1.5 seconds of uptime. You have to E and 1. Just E is enough, but... But yeah, also in my testing, it was consistently getting better clear times. Although I haven't tested it in a while, so... But still. Close your eyes, chat. At least I'm not doing Vivi Chaska. Because I'm going to explain why Vivi on Chaska is good. Because Maoika's broken. That's the extent of it, pretty much.
Temple of Wisdom. Shower me with praise. Aligning. By royal decree. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Eee! Bro, the Viridescent Hunt is doing so much fucking work, it's insane.
Commit to memory. Time to shine. Odds reveal that ready.
Oops. Viridescent Hunt, my goat.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our path. You two. Rev from the sky. Rev the engine. Ha! Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
Bro.
Fire.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna die to a non-fully done one, so I didn't bother fully doing it. That was a mistake. What? Why didn't the alt swap not work? Whatever.
Open fire. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats. Let's light it up. Teamwork is get and fulfill our path. You two. Light up a blazing sun.
Bro lost the 50-50 3 times in a row. Wait. What? What do you mean? Did I get bad melts? I wasn't paying that much attention, honestly. Costco bullet order, I see. Damn. Unlucky. Wait, why didn't they start running? What the hell? I'll do this just because high frames. Oh, fuck you.
Into the shadows. Shoot on sight. Shadow Raven, let night fall. This may turn loaded. Grow. Share my knowledge. Time to shine.
Put a QE instead of EQ so we don't get fucking interrupted here.
Into the shadows. This may turn the time to testify.
Almost died. We're vibing. We're vibing! Kirara's probably better chamber 2. Not C0 Kirara. Not having the off-field from Kirara's cons makes her so fucking awful. In teams like this. We don't have energy.
Burn it down.
How fucked is our Citlali energy? Not too bad, okay. I'm just gonna wait. Bro.
Let's light it up. Going in. Get to work. You two. Tight light of the blazing sun. Try and take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
I need to finish with my burst, or with my... Oh, right, I forgot. Chaska, you fucking worthless bitch. Chaska's Ascension passive just got a melt that killed it when I wanted to use my skill for energy. I don't know what to say. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! That means I'm gonna have to book next chamber too! Damn it!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves
Shit sucks, man.
ready. Into the shadow. Loaded.
This probably kills.
Share my knowledge.
Not exactly, but close enough.
This may turn. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Past midnight. Grow. Into the shadows.
This is great grouping.
This may turn by royalty. Time to testify. Loaded.
Very, very lucky grouping there. When does Chaska generate her energy again?
Everybody stand. Fulfill our
Yeah, let's fucking go. Never mind. He dodged my fucking app. Fuck you.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Knock him down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is show no mercy. Suffer the wrath light of the blazing sun. Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Everybody stand. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Citlali, my goat. Citlali, and it's Papa. Get him. Another exercise redeem. Fine. Ugh. Ain't no way Varesa is mid. Honestly, okay, I was actually thinking about this in the shower yesterday. Alright? Varesa is such an interesting case study for the state of Genshin's meta. Like, if Varesa was released a year ago, people would say she's really strong. But now, he's kind of just whatever. Yeah, and it's all Malika's fault, honestly. Like, if it wasn't for Malika, Chlorine's best team would be, well, not the ones with Malika and Chevreuse anymore. And Varesa's best teams, outside of the ones with Malika, right? With something like this, and like Iansan or some shit. I'd say are probably enough to justify saying that she would be comfortably better than Chlorine. But they're very similar to one another in the Chevreuse teams. And Malika makes those Chevreuse teams so strong. That they're kind of very interchangeable because of that. And then on top of that, they're significantly worse than the actual Malika carry teams. Like, my opinion on Varesa is, like, so significantly impacted by the strength of Malika. Which is really sad, in my eyes. Is she much stronger than Kinich or Chaska? I'd say that if you disregard the Maoika teams, yeah. Yeah. But Maoika, used as a support, makes like all the decent carries about as good as each other. If you're looking at like Kanish teams without Maoika versus Verisa teams without Maoika, I'd lean more towards the Verisa teams. But if you're including Maoika for both, they're very similar. Same for Tosca, honestly. Well, yeah, more or less. We Maoika hating? We kind of are, yeah. What is Shaska's best team post Maoika? It's the same answer as pretty much everyone else. What do you mean, Prostel? Farina Citlali Bennett is not better than this. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, did you think they said without Maoika? I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Wait, why did I wanted to click whatever. I will say though, the biggest difference between Chaska and the other Natlan carries in a team like this is that you aren't just playing these 3 units because they're a really strong 3-unit core with Chaska. You're playing them because they all have good synergy with Chaska. And then the fact that they all work well together is a nice upside to that. Should we do some more VV Chaska? I'm down. I'm so down. Are we overcapped on crit with this? Yes, but 101 isn't too bad. And Viridescent Hunt is very much worth using in this Abyss on Chaska. So, yeah. What do we do second side? Warrior crit damage circlet? I don't think I have a crit damage VV circlet. Maybe I have one that's not leveled, yeah. It's sorted by crit damage right now. I literally only have one unleveled. We can get it to 4 if it rolls crit rate, we'll keep going, but if it doesn't, we'll just dip. Alright, we dip. Which team with at most C2 5 stars and up to C6 4 stars would perform better than Maoika C0 premium team? Arlecchino. Arlecchino Melt with cons is going to be better than Maoika without cons. Maybe. I assume when you say at most C2, you mean like at most 2 constellations, not every single 5-star at C2. If that's what you're looking at, then maybe Neuvillette with C1 Neuvillette and C1 FURINA, perhaps. It'll often perform better in practice. I'm not sure if it's higher DPS. Maybe. Arlecchino C2 is slightly worse than Maoika. I did look at it. I don't think that's true. Because the damage is a lot more front-loaded. Or it's not... The damage is split in more favorable chunks, basically. And it carries over much better in multi-wave. C2 has a problem of not melting everything. Really? Well, when I looked at it, I was fine melting everything. I just had to adapt the rotations a little bit. Either splitting your Citlali stuff in 2 and swapping to Arlecchino twice, or waiting a little bit after your C2 proc for the cryo hit. But I really like the like swap to Arlecchino, then back to Citlali, then back to Arlecchino when I tested it. But also C1 Arlecchino, C1 Citlali, Mogs. C0 Citlali with Maoika. True and real. Well, I really think the best part about it is how much easier it is to carry over your damage in multi-wave with Arlecchino. Because your Pyro app with Maoika is like a little bit less in your control. Gotta like stop spinning and wait, and it's just so fucking cringe. Anyways, who should we play now? What does Citlali C1 do? It's like Shenhe, basically, kind of. Yeah, but better, exactly. It gives her a Shenhe Quill-like effect. But unlike Shenhe, you play Citlali in meld teams already, which means that they end up being a lot better than Shenhe's quills. Because they're getting reacted. Ayato. I don't want to play Ayato against Swanee. Maybe I could consider doing N1CJP Ayato with Xianyun, but not without Bennett. Tacea plunge. We did that yesterday. I don't want to do it again, man. Is Citlali C2 better than Chilonan C2? Citlali C1 is a lot better than Chilonan C1. The C2 versus C2, I'm not sure exactly who wins out, but C1 plus C2 versus C1 plus C2, Citlali does a lot more. But it's a lot less versatile, so... Yo. Linny. Bennett's on the other side, chat. I'm not... Kanich. Bennett's on the other side, chat. I'm getting tired of saying Bennett's on the other side. Iansan, please save me. I really hope they don't gut her. Fuck, man. Iansan, save this man. Yeah. Tomorrow V3? Yup. I think I'll just play Hyper Bloom, honestly. Question is, do I play double Hydro or Hyper Fridge? What would you rather see, chat? Or I could do with Fischl, actually, that's true. Yeah, Fischl's probably better than double Hydro because of fucking annoying ass Swanee. Are you skipping Risley again? Yeah, for sure. I'd consider him if the 4 stars on banner were fucking Chauffeurs Lanyan. If they gave the Arlecchino banner to Risley instead of Klein, I would have considered it, but I'm not considering it unless the 4 stars are really good. You can get Mika, true. I already have Mika though. I got him recently. I don't have any cons on him, but it is what it is. What if we played Chongyun? Problem is, Chongyun can't trigger a Dendro reaction. So I can't give him this. Man. Tragedy. What if I use Candace Chongyun instead of... Okay, we're cooking too much. That's not a good idea. Just put the fab in the bag, little bro. Keep him on a plus 20 flower so he doesn't die because he's level 60. Cosmetic teammate? Nah. The CDR isn't useless. Gives us 100% swing so burst up time instead of 90%. Does that matter? Not really, but it's okay. I should have N1'd, actually.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Now you're testing my patience.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our
Let me E.
light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Take me up. Bullseye.
Now you're testing my patience.
Bullseye. Locked on. I'm getting sick of going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
What? My E got interrupted. That's annoying.
Light it up.
Rise with the sun.
Let's fly.
Didn't put Moika slot 1, Serpent Spine slot's gone, it's fine.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of the vods. No, my.
Why did I do that? That was not it.
Minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Forth, my blade.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my.
Torn to oblivion.
This way for you.
There is no escape. A touch of frost.
Witness the power of good. Rain outlines your fate. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
Forth, my blade.
Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered.
Minute to memory. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Grow, grow, grow.
Okay. I don't need to start with Bennett E because I get a fucking free swirl from the torches. Insane.
Fulfill our pact.
Insane.
Pyroclastic surge. Rep.
Knock them down.
Going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky. Let's run.
Rip E. Fine, who needs energy anyways?
Open fire. Bullseye. Everybody stand back.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up. Open fire.
Oops. That was awful. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. No one saw that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our pact.
That was even worse.
Mualani, it's a pyroclastic surge.
Jesus Christ.
Try and stop.
Oh my god. That... That's not what I wanted to do.
Let me lead you a path.
I pressed 2!
Illusion shut. Committed to memory.
A touch of frost.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Grow. Make yourself a home. Yeah. Illusion shattered.
Forth, my blade.
Let's wait for you. Witness the power of Gua. Shine down. Grow. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Swift and merciful.
I don't want to burst again.
Grow.
Good enough. You want to know what the problem with a team like this is? We get Singto's burst back before this the brain swords expire, which means we never heal. I'm an idiot. I forgot.
Going in. Let's run. Get to work. You two. Tight light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Ha! Open fire. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Take me up. Open fire. Fulfill our
That's just cringe. My N1 missed.
try and stop.
Like, what the fuck do you mean my N1 missed?
Bullseye. Locked on. Everybody stand back.
Knock him down.
That kill?
Get to work.
No, it does not.
Two. Tight. Pyro.
Fine. Pyro!
There is no escape. Let me lead you a path. Know my sword. Committed to memory. Illusion shut. Grow. Witness the power of Gua. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's wait for you. Rain outlines your fate.
From whence you came, one with my
Grow. There is no escape. Let me lead you. Let's wait for you.
submit for judgment.
Fuck.
Illusion shut.
Forth, my blade.
Grow. Witness the power. Shine down.
From whence you came,
Let's wait for you.
swift and merciful.
Committed to memory. Illusion shut. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Grow.
Submit for judgment.
Committed to memory.
Good enough, I guess. This looks like the kind of team you find on GC Sim when you sort by highest DPS for Chongyan. You're wrong! It's actually C6 Kazuha Freeze with Xiaonyun. Then C6 Chiori. Then Arlecchino?
Now, this is
What?
what I call a moment of solitude.
Oh, did no one sim Hyperbloom with Chongyun? Oh, this might just be an unsimmed team. Yeah, I see.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Alright, chat! I will now be reviewing your UIDs. Arlecchino, Chongyun, I beg your pardon. It's double cryo with Chongyun as a way to give cooldown reduction. As usual, as a reminder for those of you that want to get a UID review, you need to go to your profile, set it up so that your profile shows your 2 teams, okay? Don't just put all the units you want reviewed. Put 2 teams. 3 teams if you want. I don't mind what you do with the remaining 4 slots here. But the first 8 slots have to be 2 teams you want to use. And I'll give you some advice either on builds or team building or whatever. Oh, we got an exercise redeem. Me when I don't want to do damage. What is that? Viridescent Hunt, Viridescent Hunt Physical Diona? What is that, even? No, this is Physical Chi-Chi with Shimenawas. I'm so confused. Why did you send me a 7k DPS team? What was the point of that? It's the lowest one, I see. Ugh. Alright, we're vibing. Oh! But yeah, so put 2 teams here. Make sure that your character details are showing. And remember, just editing things here doesn't edit them on Enka instantly. You have to press on this quick game button and go back in for it to update properly. You're only doing any reviews? No. Reviewing any region. Let's open up Enka. Oh no, Enka changed their UI. Oh no. I hate it. I hate new things. Oh, what is this? Oh no. I don't mind characters being like this, but I really don't like having to scroll. To me, that's not it. Like, only profile change? Okay. So if I go here, do I craft new Maoika Goblet or craft one for Nivilet? Alright. Alright, okay, thank God. It's still normal here. Huge. Okay, so you're asking between these 2. I'll try to give general advice for this as well, because I think a lot of people are gonna wonder. When you're asking yourself what you should craft using your elixirs, the first question you should ask yourself is what you're upgrading from, right? Are you upgrading from something that's offset or onset, right? So that's the first difference here. Nevilet's Goblet is offset. Maoika's Goblet is onset. Then you look at the actual quality, and you look at what sort of upgrades you could expect, right? This is probably the saddest thing I've ever seen, by the way. This was a 4-liner with double crit, and it rolled into flat HP 5 times. That is actually so fucking sad. Although you shouldn't be on Earthshaker. Is there any reason you're on Earthshaker right now? Is it just because you gave someone else the weapon you're usually using? Because I feel like there's no shot that's your best weapon. It is? Can you just tell me a list of claymores you have right now? Actually, no. You're using Diona, you should use Tidal Shadow. 100%. Tidal Shadow can be a bit annoying if what you're using is Shilonen. Because Shilonen's burst is not something you care that much about at baseline in a Maoika team. And you don't get healed from Bennett if you're not below 70% HP. But Diona's healing happens no matter what. So you want to use Diona's burst in your rotation. Iansan fixes Tidal Shadow. That's also true, yeah. Yeah, so you should craft yourself a Tidal Shadow. The problem with Earthshaker is that it only buffs skill damage. And your skill is not doing any fucking damage in these teams. Alright, it's all coming from burst. Like, you also have a little bit of damage coming from your skill talent level because of the spins, but it's not skill damage, so it doesn't get improved by Earthshaker. Anyways. This is actually a really interesting one. Might be an HP circlet angle with Kagura's? I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, I guess it's an option for sure. It's a get more crit rate angle? It kind of is, yeah. If you lose this 6, you're at 37, plus 31 is 68. So you'd be overcapped by a little bit. Get a slightly different flower and crit rate circlet is probably the play. This is a really interesting one though. Like it's actually a difficult decision for like what to do next. Okay, so let's go through the things that are wrong with your build. Okay, first thing, I'm sure you're already aware that level 90 is kind of nice to have on characters that are HP scalers. I'm guessing the reason he's 89 is just because you don't care that much and you just feel bad about fully leveling a character that you're gonna get passive experience on. So like that one, I'm not gonna tell you to change. That's fine, whatever. But yeah. Second thing is your Nevidad doesn't have enough crit rate. It's not a bad crit ratio, but it is going to be noticeable. right now, if we look at the amount of damage you would gain from both stats, right? You're at 43.9 plus 36, right? You're at about 80% crit rate. And 272.2.7 crit damage, right? Means your crit multiplier. Fuck you, default XL formatting. Right? Is that around 318? Percentage of now, this divided by this. Alright. 1 crit rate roll, 1 crit damage roll. Right now, for you, I guess I should do -1 for this. A crit rate roll. Fuck you, default Excel formatting. A crit rate roll is like 70% more effective. It's doing almost, would increase your damage almost twice as much as an HP as a crit damage roll. Right now. We can also take a look at HP. So EHP is going to be this times this percentage of now. Instead of 6, it's going to be 7. And AHP. You are at 27,534. But you get additional HP, right? You get HP from Hydro Resonance, so 25%. Is there any other sources of HP here? No, right? No. Right now, an HP roll for you is better than a crit damage roll. Now that doesn't just apply to substats. It also applies to main stats. Crit rate, circlet. If you got a crit rate circlet right now, you'd overcap, right? But let's say you get a crit rate circlet with 11.6% crit damage, so same amount of CV, but crit rate instead of crit damage. And you are overcapped, right? So you'll be at 100%, and then 272. This minus 62.2 plus 0.8 times 2. Even if you were overcapped, I guess technically crit multiplier should have minimum of this 1. And I should have the actual amount of crit rate plus 31.1 minus 5.8. Yeah. If you were to change to a crit rate circlet with the same amount of CV, it would be an upgrade to your damage. If you were to change to an HP circlet with the same amount of CV, it would be an upgrade over what you have right now. On top of that, it's not going to be hard for you to find either a crit rate or a crit damage circlet with at least 6% crit rates worth of CV. This is only 2 good rolls, and they're fucking low, omega low rolls, right? So it should be really easy for you to find an upgrade to this. That's the first thing with your build, right? This is not the ideal main stat for you because your crit rate is just a bit too low. It's a bit on the low side. Right now, your off piece is your goblet. What's your worst piece outside of that? By far and away, your circlet, right? I don't think that's going to be all that surprising. That something with only 2 useful rolls is kind of ass. If you have something on set that's good, you'll be able to use it. But also, if you end up crafting a goblet, you'll be able to go offset on this, and your circlet will probably see a major upgrade because of that. Right now, right, your goblet has 7 useful rolls, but it's not really 7. Because in a team like this, your ER requirements on Neuvillette are actually really low. What's up? Yeah, it was fun. Oh, okay. That's a paid chatter. Alright, dude. Let me make sure I don't have ER on my weapon. Is he on 5? Yeah. I guess I should show it in Overworld, actually. Because Abyss enemies don't too much HP particle stuff. But is there anything tanky enough? I guess I can go here. That should be tanky enough. Hopefully. We're not looking at damage, we're just looking at rotation and ER. So the higher resistances won't matter.
A walk would. Bow your head. Solidify.
One with wind and cloud.
That was not the right order, but it's fine.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Gather.
Time to shine.
Silence.
And as you can see, with pretty much no HP particles from the fact that this guy's not dying or anywhere close to dying, at 120 ER, we're chilling. And obviously, if we're chilling against enemies that drop pretty much no HP particles, it means that in general gameplay, you'll be more than fine. So while ER is a nice, useful role for Neuvillette and it tends to make things more comfortable, it's also not a necessary one in the double hydro teams with FURINA. Because you do relatively long rotations where you only burst every 24, 25-ish seconds. So you get a decent amount of particles from FURINA because you're doing longer rotations, so her skill is generating particles more than in shorter rotations. And you get 2 Neuvillette skills instead of 1, which is also more particles, right? And so his ER requirements in these double hydro teams Are actually pretty low. So you don't need ER on your goblet. Which means that it's actually very, very likely that the goblet you roll will be either a side grade or an upgrade. If you craft one. And then on top of that, you'll get a major upgrade to your circlet. On the other hand, you have your Mawika. And your Mawika is fucking sad, man. That's a sad fucking build. Your flower's really good. Your feather's fine, but not amazing. Your sands isn't great. Although actually, you have Elegy, C6 Diona, so maybe attack sands is fine. Okay, your sands is fine. But your goblet is really sad. It's really, really sad. But your offset piece that you're using here is really good. Right? 8 rolls on a circlet is as good as it gets for Mawika. This only has 4 useful subs, right? Crit damage, attack percent, EM. Technically, it would be better if this was flat attack, but like that's the kind of difference. That's pretty much the only upgrade. Or like if the rolls were individually a little bit higher on average, but like this really is pretty much as good as it gets for a circlet. So staying on off-piece circlet is fine. It's just your goblet that's like really tragic. Honestly, I think because of that, you're better off crafting a goblet for your Mawika. The reason for that is because when it comes to your Neuvillette, it's really easy for you to get an upgrade on your circlet on set. Because you have so many possible ways to upgrade your circlet. Usually, on most characters, you kind of only have one stat you want to get on your circlet, right? You either want crit damage or crit rate, and that's it. Because if a crit rate circlet fits your build well, then if you were to get a crit damage circlet instead, your crit ratio is probably dog shit. But on a build like this, the actual difference between crit rate, crit damage, and HP main stat, like we said earlier, right, this is HP circlet. It's at most 3% difference. Which means that either a crit rate, a crit damage, or an HP circlet with a decent assortment of substats is going to be a major upgrade to your Neuvillette. Which means, in terms of amount of resin required for an upgrade, it's really easy to reach. For your Mawika, you'll never see an upgrade to this as an off-piece. So the only way you could get an upgrade is either if you get an onset Pyro Goblet that's really good, or an onset Circlet that is so insanely good that you can go off-piece Circlet. But the problem is this is so fucking insane that it's just so unlikely to happen. So, in terms of short-term upgrades, I think your best bet for sure is getting yourself a Pyro Goblet with the elixirs. Outside of that, I still don't think Earthshaker is the play. I think it's worth getting yourself a Tidal Shadow. Earthshaker is just really not good for Mawika. Do I have a sheet for it? I probably do. This isn't going to be the exact same team as you, but I can still take a look. Also, I just realized where's your fighting spirit coming from? Why did it take me so long to realize that? I hope you're planning on getting Iansan. That you're planning on getting Iansan, right? 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 Earthshaker R5, like, significantly behind. I mean, it's behind R1 Tidal Shadow. No, it's just, yeah. Citlali or Shilonen? Okay, yeah, that would obviously work as well. Looking at the rest. Do you just sort by ER? No. Sort by HP? How did you get to this build? I'm so confused. Why is she on 3-piece Shimenawas? Anyways, if you really want to play this team before getting yourself an Atlan unit, I would highly recommend Bennett on Noblesse is fine. And then one of these two on Cinder City and the other one on Instructor. Probably Rosaria on Instructor because she's got 5. But I guess Rosaria on Cinder City deals with a little bit more damage, but it's not like she's doing a lot of damage anyways. Oh, my resin's almost full. I'll have to spend it before we keep going after this account. You can take a look at the damage numbers here. I guess we have 1 stack of Serpent Spine, that's fine. Alright. We're old hits for 570k. How does she get her burst back? She kind of doesn't. It is what it is. And just from changing the artifacts, we go from 570k to 660k. Obviously, the later stages are a little scuffed because we don't have an actual Natlan unit, but just changing your artifacts around a little bit is going to be a pretty big difference to your Mawika damage. And finally, I'm not a huge fan of Sack Sword in these teams. Kazuha's burst is very optional in these teams, so the ER isn't that useful. And you're getting Hydro Swirl, so they're not doing AoE, so his damage is like half of what it is on pretty much every other team. So generally, I lean more towards Iron Sting in these teams. But yeah. And then obviously, if you could get your Neviled on like, or sorry, your Zhongli on either Petra or Cinder City, or TOM, honestly. TOM would work for just shield strength if you find yourself getting interrupted too often. Cinder City for consistent, unconditional damage bonus. And Petra for like the highest potential damage if you're willing to pick up the crystal. Oh yeah, it's C1 Neviled. I guess you're not getting interrupted. The shield can still prevent you from dying, I guess, but yeah. Anyways, you get the point. And make sure you give him enough crit rate to proc Fav a bit more reliably. Crit rate circlet should always be what you're looking for on Zhongli. How can Zhongli use Cinder City? He doesn't prod the like Natlan effect, but he does get a Hydro Crystallize, so you get 12% damage, which is better than nothing. I gotta spend my resin before we do the next one though, because I'm on like 199. We're not on Monday yet, so let's just go here. Anyways, hopefully that helped answer some of your questions. Pog.
Gonna be epic.
Chad, if you think about it, isn't Iansan also a Neviled buff? Because Shilonen isn't part of Mawika's best team anymore, which means you can use her with Neviled. Yeah, I don't like this emote very much. Which is in pro. Chat, if this was a Pyro Goblet, do you guys think it would even be worth leveling? Honestly, I don't even think so. Kind of insane. Yes.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You too.
I'd try. I mean, I get it to 4, but if it doesn't roll crit on 4, I literally don't think it can even be an upgrade. If it rolls into a bad roll a single time, I'm pretty sure it's not an upgrade. Can you use Iansan on Arlecchino Melt team with Citlali, or is Sucrose better in that team? I mean, you can use it, obviously. Is it better than Sucrose? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely convinced for Iansan, Arlecchino Melt teams. The biggest problem is, I think at low-con Iansan, it's not great because Citlali's animations are too long. And she doesn't move during her animations. So by the time you swap to Arlecchino, you're probably... My hair is so ass today, Jesus Christ. So annoying. By the time you swap to Arlecchino, you're probably already below 42. And Arlecchino, I don't think, even with the... like backwards dash, I don't think she has a single combo that's Night Soul positive for Iansan. So Sucrose is better? Probably. Remember you can use double cryo too. Both Diona and Rosario are pretty good. Bro!
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
You're basically always between 60 to 70% of Night Soul bar with non-C4 Iansan plus Arlecchino, yeah. But I had to save my Malika, exactly. I think you can kind of be saved by Fischl a little. With Arlecchino? Oh, maybe. Because her charge attack tracking is even better than her normal attack tracking. You can burst backward on Fischl and get, like, a lot of Night Soul from the charge attack. Just see how it plays out, yeah. Even if you don't burst backward on Fischl, at least her skill animation is a lot shorter than Maoika EQ. So you'll still swap into Arlecchino with more Night Soul than you do with Citlali. Wow. Why does everyone think Iansan will be good? Because she will. I'm not sure I understand your question. Are you, like, expressing doubt that she will be good? Or are you, like, asking what makes her good? Wow. Asking what makes her good? Okay. The numbers on her buffs are just big. Like, in her best case scenario, she gives 810 attack from the burst, 30% attack from C2, 40 damage percent from Cinder City, and 25 damage percent from C6. That's 65 damage percent, 810 attack, and 30% attack. Generally, most of the popular carries that want attack buffs tend to have base attack that hovers between 800 and 1,000, maybe a little bit more than 1,000. And so 30% attack is going to be like 250-ish attack. So she's providing over 1,000 attack, which is more than Bennett buff without a 5-star weapon.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
And 65 damage percent, which is a lot more than what the 15 you get from Bennett C6. And it's not only to electoral characters. Is she a 5-star? No, she's a 4-star. I wouldn't be talking about her C6 like this if she was a 5-star, don't worry. How is Iansan an upgrade to Shilonen in Mawika teams? It's just a lot more buffs than what Shilonen gives.
Everybody stand. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
I don't need to spend the last 20 unless I start stream late tomorrow, but I guess I might as well.
Rise. Teamwork is get to work. Citlali,
Even if you lose Petra, yup. The reality is that resistance shred is a lot less effective once you already have a little bit of it. Res shred sources fall off a lot more than sources of pretty much any other buff. Or debuff, I guess. So, base attack 359. Let's take a look at Serpent Spine for now. And let's compare BMX to BMI, right? Bennett, Mawika, Shilonen. This is Bennett, Mawika, Iansan. With Citlali. So, attack percent, you get 25% from Power Resonance. You get 30%, I think, from her passive. 30%. You get 20% from Noblesse. You get 48% from TTDS. And about 20% from substats. Flat attack, you get 1,000. No, sorry. Let's say you get 1,000 from Bennett, yeah. Damage percent. Pyro Goblet, Obsidian, Bennett C6. Cinder City. Malika's own personal buff on the A4. Serpent Spine. What other sources of damage percent do we have? Here let's say we use Petra. And I think that's it. Crit value. Start at 98.4, 62.2 from Circlet, 20 times 6.6 for substats, 80 from... I forgot the damage percent from Obsidian. It was 80 from Obsidian. 27.6 times 2 from Serpent Spine. Crit multiplier. This minus 1 because it's over 400. EM. 187 from Sands, plus about 100 in substats. Yeah, multiplier. Alright. And then resistances here. You start at 10%. Lose 20% from Citlali. Lose 36% from Shilonen. What happens with Iansan instead? So you obviously lose the Shilonen Res Shred and the Petra, right? First, let's take a look at the worst possible case scenario, right? Which is going to be Iansan is just on Cinder City 2. You have 2 Cinder Cities on your team now. And she's C0. So the only thing you get from it is 690 flat attack. In this case, she's a bit worse, but honestly, not even that far behind. Worst case scenario, slightly improved. Put Instructor on Bennett. And Noblesse on Iansan. You now have an additional instructor on the team. On the reaction damage, it's already better. On non-reaction damage, it'll be a bit worse, but not that much worse. So this is about as good, and that's C0 Iansan. And then the best case scenario. We get the same stuff, but C6 Iansan, so 810 here, 30% attack, and 25 damage percent. And it's 20% more damage than Shilonen. A little bit less than 20% again, because this is just the reaction damage. And the non-reaction damage, it's going to be only 10%, but still. And this is assuming you were using Petra Shilonen to begin with, which a lot of people don't bother doing. If you weren't using Petra Shilonen to begin with, it's already an upgrade, even if you're not on Cinder City. Or even if you're on Cinder City. The main reason for that is because the actual amount of damage you get from the Res Shred isn't that big. If you look at the changes just from losing the Res Shred, you lose about 15% of your damage. It's not that big of a difference. If you were starting without I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If you're starting without Citlali's Shred, you lose 20% of your damage instead, which is a decent amount bigger. And so you'd have to get even more from Iansan to make up for that loss. Send me a DM later, King. I'll think about it. Shilonen already falling off. True. You max out your fighting spirit with the Iansan though? You already almost max it out with just Citlali, so yes. Do you max it out if you're not using Citlali and you're using a different cryo? Not necessarily, but it looks like there's going to be potential to cheat out some additional fighting spirit with her. In the same way you can cheat out some additional fighting spirit with the N1J or N1DJ on Shilonen. Alright, so on Shilonen, I still have my portable waypoint? I don't. Annoying. People don't N1J on Shilonen. Most people don't, but that's because most people play Citlali. If you're playing FURINA or with FURINA you can just do 2 Shilonen E's in your rotation. Because FURINA fucking slows you down anyways, so you have time for it. But if you're playing Yelan, the optimal rotation actually has the N1DJ, N2. Plus, because she's a DJ, it's like thematically appropriate, you know? Yeah, so usually if you E on Shilonen, right? You N2, and that just consumes the full Night Soul, right? The Night Soul point limit is 90. And so you consume 90 plus the, like, 3 fighting spirit you generate from the normal attacks. But if you want to generate more, something you can do is do N1 and then dash jump and then N2. Okay, bro. Fuck you for moving out of range of my normal attacks. I'll show it again. N1 dash jump N2. And the Night Soul you consumed from the dash jump makes it so that you generate more than 93 fighting spirit. You generate like 120 instead. You can also just dash more than once. You need to dash 3 times, I think. Dash jump is the least Night Soul efficient movement option for Shilonen. Is the one that consumes Night Soul the fastest. Alright, you consume almost all of it in 1 dash jump. I wish Shilonen jumped high enough on her own. It would be to plunge on her own. It'd be way more fun to do that combo. That's true. That is very true. That would be a lot more fun. Does C1 Chilonin change that? Change what? Oh. Oh, maybe it does, actually. I haven't thought about this. Maybe you can't do this combo with C1 because you generate less, or you consume less Night Soul. I haven't thought about this. That's really funny. That's so funny. Oh, man. Anyways. Alright, chat, next UID! Oh my god, you guys are fucking... You guys were ready, what the fuck? Luna, why are you asking? Fine. Fine. Fuck it. Alright. C25, that's based. It's a pretty good build, for sure. $26 crit rolls, but it seems like the crit damage rolls at least are pretty high across the board. So it's higher CV than your average 26 crit roll. Like being able to burst on 15 seconds if need be, yeah, that makes sense. Is this even enough ER for that? I guess with HP particles from killing enemies it is. Fucking whale. I prefer my own. The 285 ER build. How many useful rolls is that? 33? How many do you have? Also 33. Damn, that's crazy. Do I have more rolls on this one? 21, 32, 34. Yeah, I do. This is a good build, obviously. Ew. Healing build Bennett dies of cringe. I mean, it makes sense when if you're playing FURINA. I'm actually curious. Is Noblesse actually better than Instructor in this team? Actually, wouldn't Cinder City be better? Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. With C2 FURINA, I feel like it is. Hmm, 25 crit rolls for this shit and 5 attack percent roll. That's pretty good. Most people don't bother getting good TOM sets, so this is probably like one of the best TOM builds. A 9 roll feather. 7.5 roll flower. It's more than 7.5. It's 8 roll. 35 flat attack is more than 1 roll of attack percent because your base attack is really low. 4-star stat line plus low base attack 4-star weapon. is no way ER Sands is necessary in this team, though. Need to craft an attack percent piece? I see. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. C2 sack Fraglanion. Huh? A lot of crit damage. Lo-fi Chlorine. I can't. I can't. 40% ER? Huh. That's kind of funny. 40% ER level 6 burst. That's very funny. Is this the team you play? Oh man. Interesting. If I were you, I would have committed to the bid and used Forest Regalia on her. But I can let it slide, I guess. I have before. Oh man. I need to level it to 90? Why? She doesn't need ER, and let's be honest, who cares about her damage? True. Is ER Sands really worth using? Do you heal enough to get for the ticks to let Clawline and 2E sometimes, or I feel like an instructor you probably don't, but maybe I'm underestimating it. I usually don't bother bursting, then why is she on ER? I don't have a level def instructor piece. Is it not worth leveling? Are you already capping the passive? 8% per 1,000 defense? No, you're not. She's missing like 100 def. Is she? Isn't she missing more than that? 3.2k? Yeah. Needs 2.9. Wait, what? That's... Oh, right. She's got self buffs, I forgot. Right. In that case, why isn't this EM main stat? True, let me fix it. All right, there we go. There we go. That was the purpose of this UID review. We needed to find the EM instructor, EM Shilonen angle. Is this team actually better with Whimsy than TF? I'm a little doubtful. Couldn't you do 25-second rotations? You spin on Mawika? Saluna does not spin on Mawika, I'll tell you that much. I can give it a shot. See how the rotations turn out. Do you burst? Or not? No? Okay. What's the rotation like? Oh. Just realized. You're not getting Cinder City first rotation, are you? Or do you open with burst? Cinder usually procs mid rotation. Oh yeah! I forgot I can proc off field. Orange. So what do you do? Like Emily E, Mawika E, Shilonen E, Clavine? Yeah. Oops. Fuck you.
Into the shadows. Light it up. Ready. This will brighten up the place. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
I forgot the Mawika E.
Burn it down. I'm ready. Sick of it.
Now you're testing my patience.
Fresh and plural. Loaded.
This has to be a TF angle. This has to be a TF angle. I feel like it has to be.
Rise with the sun. Into the shadows.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oops, not what I wanted to do.
This will brighten up the place. Burn it down. Ready.
I'm an idiot.
Bring it.
Maybe it's not, actually. Right, you have the immunity sig, so you're probably actually bursting every E.
Reconstitute.
And you kind of want to wait Mawika cooldown on the skill. Maybe you don't? Like, I guess you don't really need it. It's not like it does that much damage. It's useful for damage, but it's not that big of a deal.
Fresh and plural. Bring it. Loaded.
Okay, fuck you.
Ready. A little ambiance.
It's like, how do the rotations flow without the TF procs? I'm quite curious.
Bring it.
I hate the Cryora.
Now you're testing my patience.
Time to test the ball. This'll brighten up the place.
I guess it's not bad, right? Like you...
Burn it down.
I would burst here. I'm gonna pretend I use burst.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. I actually do think that the main... Okay, I think Whimsy's better. But I think the main reason why Whimsy's better is because you have Emily's Sig. Because bursting on Emily every rotation without her Sig isn't worth it, because it takes too much ER. But with her Sig is worth it. And if you use your downtime to Emily burst every rotation, it slows down your rotations, and it means you don't necessarily want to spend as much time on Klein. Or rather, you have more things to do during Klein E cooldown if you don't get TF. This is kind of a fun team, though. I'll tell you that much. I don't hate it. I wonder how it compares to Chevreuse, just in terms of damage. I'll still play Toma. Yeah, I mean, Toma's fine. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is, like, you don't get officially 4 procs in behind teams with Chevreuse. So Emily should be doing a bit more damage than Fischl does. And you're not using Bennett. You're not snapshotting anything. So Fischl in Clarine teams with Chevreuse tends to be a bit worse. So being able to use Emily instead is nice. Plus, Emily allows you to actually proc TF. You end up using Shilonen instead of Solars and Emily instead of, like, the second Electro. It's kind of interesting, honestly.
Show no mercy. Not you two.
What's the rotation like again for this? So I don't have Immunity 6, so I'm not going to Immunity Burst every rotation. Which means I start by using all 3. But then for second uptime window, I only Immunity Burst. And then I alternate between Maoika Shilonen and Emily. Yeah. So I feel like my stuff is wrong. I feel like my Maoika Burst is doing less damage than it's supposed to. $80K is really low. But I guess that's just how it is when you don't fucking give her. Oh! Never mind. Yeah, okay, it is. She is not on the right build. That's fine, though. Good enough. Is what it is. It's probably still worth using just for the damage buff, but oh well. I wonder if fully M Maoika would be better. It actually might be. Fucking hell.
Adorn my knights, wind strike.
Fulfill our pact. Citlali DPS.
Settle down. The time is beckoning. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Show no mercy. You two.
Let the mighty be humble.
I didn't get a Hydro Swirl here, but it's fine.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Okay. What do I want to do here again? Right.
Reconstitute. Plastic surge. Full throttle.
I'll do this because I've got fucking time to waste anyways.
Russian floral.
Into the shadows.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ready.
Yeah. Alright.
Let the world
As one with wind and cloud.
fulfill our pact. Citlali DPS.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Alright. How scuffed is this gonna be? Probably pretty damn scuffed. Fuck. Oh, come on. I fucked up. Kind of.
Into the shadows.
Hey, that's not good.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Bring it. Extract. A little ambiance. Hunt them down. Loaded. Wrath of the sky. Into the shadows.
Yeah. This is like whatever, I guess.
This will brighten up the place. Light of the blazing sun. Loaded.
What the heck?
Reconstitute. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Yeah, this is not great. It's not that bad, but yeah, yeah. It's not it might be a whimsy angle even without the burst every rotation on immunity. Because you lose a good amount of damage if you don't get Moika E every rotation. Like 16 second rotations are probably fine. Oh well. I gave it a shot. It is what it is. Why would you not get Malika E every rotation? If you go TF on client, you do like 10-second rotations. Kind of. Ish. Or like 20-something second double rotations. Anyways. Is there anything else I want to talk about here? I don't know. You know that in those meme teams, AOD does less damage than she should because her A1 needs a decent-ish amount of burning ticks to register that burning is there and proc. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh yeah, I remember this. You do hybrid Raiden, right? It's disgusting. I hate it. Man. Don't forget to do the event quest. Is today the last day? I don't really want to do it on stream, but I might do it off stream. It is. Or I might just not, honestly. Just put the full EM in the bag, little bro. You're not doing damage on that, right? And true. True and real. This is for Quake Bloom, Raiden, right? Or is it for something else? Let's glorp it up. Anyways, alright, next UID. Looking for advice on which domain to farm. Take a look. Kona the Third. Okay, so you got a Mavishosik build with FURINA. FURINA Citlali. Interesting. It's C2 Citlali, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Then on your other side, you do Mono Pyro Arlecchino. Alright. Certainly an interesting choice. I guess... Yeah, I guess if you don't have Bennett for Arlecchino, it's a little more, huh? A little bit, yeah. Interesting. Seven good stats. Wow, that's good. Really underwhelming for an off-piece. Kinda bad. Eight good stats. 6 good stats. 5 good stats. 6 good stats. It's okay. It's not bad. Whimsy-like. It's like a lot of credit. 7 good stats. This is 7, but it's like a lot of high rolls. So I guess it's not bad. 7 for an off-piece feathered tends to be low, but this is like all max rolls. So it's not actually low. Six roll sands. Wait, actually it's not even 7, it's 6. Because you're playing a burning team. You're not playing melt. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this, I don't know if that's good enough for an off-piece. But I mean, it's not bad, right? Like, obviously 45 CV is pretty fucking good, but... I don't know. No, it's still probably good enough. Pretty good, yeah. Alright. Doesn't look like you've got easy upgrades on Whimsy. Interesting choice to go Reverie in a team that doesn't have Deepwood. Not bad, but... I guess it's because you spent a lot of time in Whimsy, so you've got good Reverie pieces. That's kind of not great, though. That's alright. Eh. Okay, this is not that good. Like, it's not bad, but it's like... I kind of expected better. Engulfing, that's goated. That's goated. You got 2 engulfings, that's crazy. Oh, that's very interesting. I don't know how I feel about the burning Arlecchino without Bennett. Like, I look at this and I'm like, man. Okay, also, unironically, alright? This is one of the teams where... And I can't believe I'm about to say this. EM Shiloden is actually good. Because there's going to be some self-damage with burning, and Arlecchino can't heal it. And Pyro crystallizes pretty much negated entirely. So it actually is going to feel a lot more comfortable if you get yourself some EM on your Shilonen. It's with Emily, yeah, it is. I mean, it's still like damage over time that you take that you can't prevent, right? Especially if you have Kazuha to group enemies, right?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wait a second.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Now you're testing my...
Why is Shilonen on the team? I always forget that condition, by the way. Why is Shilonen on the team? Explain yourself, Kona the Third. Oh fuck, I'm so stupid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's an idiot, John. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, at least use Changling or some shit. Like, I'll use Yunjin instead. Ew! I hate that. I mean, if you want to use Yunjin, it's fine. It's not what I would recommend. I would definitely use Xiangling instead of Emilie, I think. Probably have way too much ER and not a lot of damage. This probably have way too much crit rate. Whatever. No, I got a cryo on me. That's not good. Yeah, I'd probably just play a team like that. Over Yunjin. Xiangling gives Shred damage percent, 25% attack. Pepper. Yunjin gives nothing. Pepper Sneak. This is actually one of the teams where you can get the Pepper, to be fair. Yunjin doesn't make you feel like you want to die because of the ER requirements. There's also that, which is nice. Why is she... Oh, right, because I had her place hold for a while. I think I have a defense main stat somewhere. Sure, that'll do, I guess. Oh my god, I don't have enough crit rate. It'll be fine. Klugi. Yunjin Chilonen makes her ER needs much less god-awful, but then you still have to play Xiangling. Right, the problem we were running into was that we didn't have two characters to activate Chilonen, so they said they wanted to use Yunjin instead of Chilonen. If you do Yunjin and Chilonen, you're still gonna have to use Xiangling. You still need someone to get that second stack. We end up getting significantly better grouping RNG. So it ended up being faster, but you can see the damage was lower with Yunjin than it was with Xiangling. And Xiangling also does damage herself. I'm gonna be honest though, I kind of liked playing this. This was fun. Why did I do that? That's not Kazuha! I'm an idiot!
Now you're testing my patience.
See Daisy? Okay. Dude, Why do I not make a single fucking mistake and get great RNG when I play bad teams? And then when I play a good team, everything goes wrong. And it makes it look like the good team is worse than the bad team. It's so annoying. Like, the fuck is this grouping RNG? Annoying ass motherfuckers. Why is she all the way over there?
Now you're testing my patience.
Anyways, whatever. That was faster than Yunjin. Whatever. I can't be bothered. You get the point, man. Yunjin is not very good for Arlecchino, is the point I'm making. I mean, if you like Yunjin, just play her. It's not the end of the world. You have C1R1. You're not gonna struggle. But Yunjin, Chilode, and Citlali, there's no point. Citlali's on the other side. The Arlecchino team is like, we have a team we don't want to change on the other side, and we use whatever the fuck we have left for Arlecchino. That's what this account is like. Because you didn't have defensive utility? Nope. Have priorities, yeah, exactly. You could also end Tacea. It's gonna be worse in AoE, obviously, but...
Let me lead you across rain.
I have the fucking Cryo Aura on me, of course I do. Why wouldn't the worst possible thing that could happen happen?
No, my sword. Ring cutter. I'm getting sick of this.
I didn't get it, but it's fine.
Blind your fate. Let me.
And Tussie's not the best thing in single target, or in AoE, but it might actually be better for you in AoE, especially because you have C1. So a team that focuses more on personal damage might turn out better. But getting the Pyro Swirl is kind of cringe. You could end Tussie with Yunjin. These are unholy statements, by the way. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I saying these things? What about Overvape and Tussie? Wonder how it goes. What did 1.x Abyss meta look like? You wanna know what 1.0 Abyss meta looked like? 1.0 Abyss meta was Diluc players stuck on floor 11 and Changling players with all of their stars just looking at them.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Time to go to work.
Fulfill our path.
Bow your head. Meet again.
Witness the power of the law.
Midnight
Rain outlines your fate. Let me. Overruled. By royalty. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Chat? That felt way too good for a no Bennett Arlecchino team, I'm gonna be honest. I do think it's an Entussi angle, Chad. I think it is.
settle
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Suffer the wrath of.
You fucking idiot. Can't see anything. It's fine.
sanctified.
Okay, dude. Pick up the damn balls, little bro.
Bow your
Put the balls in the bag, little bro.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Aw, he wasn't in range.
the tides
Is this team good? Surprisingly so, kind of, yeah.
Crowd's high. The bird
Show no mercy. Suffer the
Well, no! You little shit. That's probably the thing I hate the most about this team is like, it's so hard to properly see what's going on. So you always end up like holding your stuff on in the wrong direction and not picking up your balls because of that.
stay focused. One with
Because you can't fucking tell where they are. Oh, I thought I missed it again. Would have pissed me the fuck off.
The tides beckon.
Well. Alright, and then we end to see it up here again.
by royal decree. No, my soul. Ring cutter.
I did not mean to do that. That's not good. I really fucked up.
Let the mountain flames boil.
laid bare.
Oz, reveal thyself. Witness the power of Bua. Know my sword. Midnight fantastic.
Transfixed.
We could have cleared it before the second hydro phase, but I accidentally claimed my bond of life when it wasn't 75 or when it wasn't cooked yet.
Hear the echoes of the Golden. Let me weave you a prayer. By royal
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, that's probably what I'd do, honestly. And then Tussie are like, you don't have to end Tussie, you can just do normal Orlikino stuff, but you'll notice that you run out of bond if you don't do Tussie. Alright, like you'll run out of bond, you'll swap this thing out, and his cooldown's gonna be not over. And you're gonna be like, oh. Oh, this sucks. We can take a look at it in AoE again as well. It's not going to be as good, but it'll still be fine. Compass.
know my sword. Witness the power.
It's fine.
Laid bare.
Let's end this now.
Not good. Let me weave you a prayer. Midnight.
Oh well. Oh well. Where's that physical damage coming from? Viridescent Hunt. Worst case scenario, you can just say fuck it. And just do this. You're gonna miss some vapes, but it's still fine, honestly. Can I charge attack? Jesus Christ, man. Whatever. That shit pissed me the fuck off. My charge attack buffer didn't work because the normal attack animation was slower because I was infused with cryo. And so I did like 7 physical charge attacks before I finally got my fucking charge attack registered. Oh, I got cryo on me. Annoying ass loser.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Yeah, you can do something like this as well. But, yeah. Personally, I'm more partial to the Fischl, Shilonen, Singto, and Tussie. Next UID! Strolling to 36-star recently, help me. Okay. We got Maoik. Ooh, boy. We got Maoika, Rosaria, Bennett, Kachina. That's certainly... Yeah. And then we've got DMC Hyperbloom with double Dendro Nahida. But you have C1R1 Nevilette on the bench. I don't get it. Yeah, okay, let's think. Alright, so that's a lot of EM and substats, holy. First things first is Kachina's like really bad, like really fucking awful. Like really completely dog shit terrible. Like this is not a good team. I don't have any other characters for it. Yeah. Man. If you get Iansan, it'll be a massive deal for you. Pulling for her, definitely? Okay. But yeah, like, honestly, I'd almost rather just play a 100 Fighting Spirit Moika team and not use Kachina and just use, like, Sucrose instead. Over having to use this garbage. Like, it's real bad. Yeah, this ER is also kind of low. From the fact that she's on Footprint of the Rainbow and she's on Deathmatch, I'm assuming you don't have a Fav Lance. If you have a Fav Lance, obviously she should be on Fav Lance, but if you don't, it is what it is. You need more ER than this, though. You're gonna have to change her build. She doesn't actually do that much personal damage, so don't even bother. Don't even bother with anything other than ER, honestly. Second crit rate for passive not worth. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not that important. If you want to play this team, you need to be able to use Rosaria's burst with 1E. Otherwise, the rotations are going to be Omega Scuffed. And this isn't enough ER for that. That's a lot more important than giving a little bit more crit rate from her passive. A lot more important. I'm not attached to my teams. Okay, that's good. That's gonna give us some flexibility. You definitely want to play Nevilette. Guess from the fact that he's not in the teams you're using right now, and that FURINA's not here, I'm guessing you don't have FURINA. Are you considering getting her, or are you gonna skip her? No, I don't. I am. Okay. If you get FURINA, your Nevilette team is pretty fucking straightforward. I'm guessing you're playing this team right now, right? And with Kachina instead of Albedo, you mean? Yeah? That's bad. You should be using Kachina instead of Mona, honestly. Mona's not good. Hydro Resonance is going to be giving you about as much as Geo Resonance in terms of damage on Nevilette. Well, no, you don't have Fav, actually. Okay, since you don't have Fav for Kachina, maybe the particles on Mona are important. Okay, maybe you can stick to Mona then. I have Fav? Oh. I have 2 R5 Favs? Oh. Alright, goodbye, Mona. Cinder City. Well, I guess you'd use Albedo if... Or you'd replace this Albedo, not her. Gotta think. Yeah, FURINA's really, really gonna be nice for you. Because the Mona slot here is like Omega wasted. Especially with Nevilette, Mona's like Nevilette spends a lot of time on field, right? A default Nevilette rotation has 4 full charge attacks. And that's a long amount of time. The Omen is gonna last for like 1.5 of those charge attacks. And so the amount of damage percent you gain from Mona is actually very, very little. I'd say you're better off pretty much playing almost every other unit in the game over Mona here. Like, let me actually think about this. How many units are worse than Mona here? She's worse. She's... You already have an Animo, so maybe she'd be worse, but the defensive utility is probably worth it. Whatever. For the Animo, since you already have Animo, and Animo Resonance doesn't help you that much on Navidad, it's probably better to use Mona. For the Geos, Geo Resonance is fine, so as long as the Geo unit is doing pretty much anything, they're probably going to be better than Mona. Every Electro that does off-field things is going to be better, because the additional stack is going to be better than what Mona gives you. Honestly, same for Dendro. And same for Pyro. Same for Cryo. And Mona's just not it in these teams. John! Wait. John, I actually played Chongyun for the first time in months today. That's crazy. Wait, let me turn off follower only. Welcome, Raiders. Have you heard about the Chongyun plunge meta? Sorry, I'm not a member of the Futui. I don't have that type of delusion in my life. You know, I actually did some Daya plunge yesterday too. I wonder if the Chongyun plunge teams are better with Mawika than they are with Chilonen. Because you'll get a lot less Pyro Apps, so you won't be able to get as many plunges. But you get to melt Mawika Burst, which outdamages Chongyun's whole rotation. It probably is better, yeah. Xinyan plunge is better than Chongyun plunge, unironically. It probably is, yeah. Well, actually, no. I think Chongyun Pyro Plunge is better than Xinyan Pyro Plunge. Because Cryo Resonance is better than Pyro Resonance. And you actually can use Chongyun's skill for particles. Whereas using Xinyan's skill for particles in AoE means you're going to have off-field Pyro, which will fuck over your reactions. So I actually think you're wrong about that one. Oh, man. How do you unraid someone? Listen, okay, I actually played Chongyun today. I did Chongyun Hyper Fridge on the second side. Is Chongyun's best team Bennett, Mawika, Citlali? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. You know, Chongyun's not even bad in that team, too. Because Mawika Citlali teams have like 16 seconds worth of stuff to do, but 18-second cooldown on Mawika Burst. So Chongyun CDR is actually useful. Young instructor? Yeah. Because you'll get your rotations out like 2 seconds faster. I think there might be too far to get hit, yeah. Oops. And by the time I saw to Mawika, her burst is off cooldown instead of having to wait for 2 seconds.
Now you're testing my patience.
We get some pretty good clears. It might actually sometimes be better than using Shilonen because Mawika is a unit that's very dictated by breakpoints. And if you end up needing the initial hit of your third burst to clear a chamber, even with Shilonen, like I did here, right? Chongyun makes that third hit happen faster, so as long as with Chongyun you still kill them with the initial hit of the burst of the third burst, the clears will actually be faster. It's the power of cooldown reduction. Should we do an actual clear with Chongyun in honor of John's raid? I'm a little overcapped on crit right now. But I don't think I have better artifacts that give me less crit rate. More and yeah. That's fine. I'm only overcapped by like 3%, so it's fine. But yeah, like Chongyun gets you faster rotations, Instructor, and Crowd Resonance, which are all like actually kind of useful. I wonder if Chongyun is better than Rosaria in the slot. In practice, I think he actually might be. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Let's do second side. What do we do first side, chat? Which part of his kit is a cooldown reduction in? It's his Constellation 2. When you're in his Cryo Infusion field, you get 15% CDR. We can just brain dead Nebulad, honestly. I kind of can't be bothered using my brain. Hello? Okay. Why is my FURINA on sack? Oh well. I guess it is what it is.
Now you're testing my patience.
Time to go.
Gotcha.
I'm getting sick.
Will.
Okay. It's here on cast, non-retroactive, yeah. Yeah, that might have been a little stuff. No, we're fine.
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
That's kind of bad. I'll actually do this, because that might be enough. No, it's not. It is. Wait, huge. Just barely enough to kill it off. That wasn't bad. you know? Only needed 3 bursts. Chongyun better than Shilonen. True.
One with wind and cloud.
Hey, we got the power wind. Ah!
Settle down. The time beckons.
Wind strike.
Oh, fuck you.
Into the wind.
Annoying ass enemies, I can't. They piss me off.
Be humble. Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Shilonen expired.
Bow your head.
Not my best one, but that's fine. Hi, Limbo. What's Chongyun doing here? I mean, what would Rosario do in the double cryo version of Maoika teams? She's there for cryo resonance and 15% crit rate. Chongyun is there for cryo resonance and 15% CDR, which is actually better than 15% crit rate. I don't use double cryo. What do you use on accounts that don't have Shilonen? Sucrose? I guess that's fair. What if you want Sucrose on the other side? Kazuha? Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Suffer the wrath
Oh, right.
of the blazing sun!
I forgot about the...
Incinerate!
Time to buckle down.
Try and stop me!
Low? Oh my god.
Teamwork is strength! Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Don't let Jonathan hear about that. We're playing this because we just got a raid from John.
My name echo in song!
Clouds high. The bird.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Bring it!
Silence.
Let the mountains face spoil! Let the world collide!
Wind strike.
Rage? How fucked is our Citlali energy? How fucked is our Maoika fighting spirit? It's a little fucked. Could be worse though.
Show no mercy! Citlali, Papa!
Oh my god, he fucking dodged. I hate this game. He dodged my Citlali burst. What? He fucking knocked me up!
Full throttle!
God damn, dude!
Teamwork is strength! You two! Time wrath of the sky!
Didn't know knock up had such connotations. People say knocked up as a synonym for impregnated. God, we're bro's doubling down. Shut up. What is wrong with people? For what? Really, will check the minus 15k Klugi. You should add the impreg emote. Maybe I should. You? Yeah, I guess it makes sense to use it now, but it's not loading, so I'm not adding it for you. Oh, it is loading. I don't like it. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that he fucking threw me into the air, and because I wasn't in contact with the ground anymore, Maoika was like, you know what, I can't spin no more. And so she did the final hit, and it fucked over my app. We do it first side now? I'm down. Okay, let's do it first side. But yeah, the biggest problem with Maoika in general without Chilonen is you often end up killing enemies with your burst, and when you do, you start the next chamber with no fighting spirit, but because your fighting spirit generation happens from Citlali during your Maoika uptime, you kind of fucking peepo sit and wait to get your first burst. It's really annoying. Limbo. Limbo. What team should I play second side? I'll let you choose. Don't be too cringe though. Don't say Ayato because you want me to play Ayato. Like, it has to be a real team. Okay? You can't make me play Ayato against the Swandi, alright? You know I'm not gonna clear in time. In each. And gonna have to play Earthshaker Kanich. Crit rate mod check. Fine. No Bennett either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Either that or Uemia. I said it has to be something that can clear. Hyperfridge Kanich. I want to play a real Kanich team. It's probably better to do Hyperfridge here than anything else, but that's fine. It's probably worth Getting a cryo unit for Swanee. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my Bennett-less Kanish team is gonna clear fast enough, even with like over 2 minutes to spare for that chamber. I have a really good piece for stuff like this, don't I? A lot of VR. 270, we should be vibing. And then what pyro do we play? You did say Yoimiya. Oh. This may be difficult.
Everybody stand. Get. Ow, ow, ow.
Let me eat!
You two. I'm getting stuck. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Citlali, eternal light of the blazing sun.
How about? I think we'll have enough time. I think AVD is gonna outdamage Kinich, though. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys.
This will brighten up the place.
I got him cornered. That was unexpected.
Russian floral. Punishment. Time for a light show.
Locked up.
Here come the fireworks. This will brighten up the place. Judgment. Shiver.
We don't have any pyro here.
Go up the ship now. A little ambiance. You can't run. Lights out. Fire hazard.
Target acquired.
Really?
Locked up.
Oh my god.
Neutralize.
We're vibing. What do we use? Can each burst outside of his skill? Well, we don't have a Bennett buff, so the burst is actually doing a larger portion of the damage than it is in default teams. And it's better to use it than to not use it. And I keep forgetting to use it. And I keep getting into situations where the enemy dies mid-skill, and I don't have off-field pyro, so once the enemy's dead, I don't get burning anymore. So using burst mid-skill doesn't actually get me one more E. Yeah. Aware.
Everybody stand. You two. Time to
That's fine.
pyroclastic surge.
Fourth, my blade.
Teamwork is strict. Get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky. Both rock.
Swift and merciful.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. Mualani, pyroclastic surge.
He dodged. Fuck!
Rep one with my blade.
Let's light it up. Go in and get to work. You two. Time to
Rev the engine.
incinerate. Ha!
Huge! Huge charge attack! Insane.
Extract. Shiver. Uplifting retreat.
Target acquired.
What? It didn't hit him? There is no shot.
Shadow cast. Mine to command.
Time for a light show. This will brighten up the place. You can't run. Lights out.
Ah!
Locked up.
Shiver. Fresh and floral. Coefficient zero. Bow before your king. You can't run. Punishment. Reconstitute. Feel the flight.
Target acquired.
I jumped. I jumped.
A little ambiance.
I don't know why it didn't register properly. Whoa, what the oh right, I forgot it does that attack after it's lived for long enough.
Locked up.
Okay. Okay, we survived. That might be better.
Fourth, my blade.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path.
Why didn't it work? Whatever.
Incinerate. Try and stop. I'm going in. You two. Time. Pyroclastic surge.
very annoying. Bad grouping RNG, so we didn't 2-rotate.
Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
That could have been 2-rotated. That might not be enough time for this chamber. Oh boy.
Feel the split. Yeah. Lights out. Assisted retreat.
I got him cornered.
Rise forth, my plan.
Going in.
This is bad grouping RNG, isn't it? He's behind me. Oh, never mind.
Incinerate.
Ready. A touch of frost.
Everybody stand.
Please don't both go backwards. They kind of both went backwards. That. Oh!
Blazing sun.
We're vibing. We're vibing. Okay, that was good.
Neutralize.
I forgot to take the healing card, though. That's not good.
Group the ship down.
Target acquired.
This'll brighten up the place.
Ah, not good, not good.
Fire hazard. Judgment. Punishment.
Might be fine.
Ambiance. Here comes the fireworks.
I got him cornered.
What the fuck is my camera doing?
Claim these souls.
You can't run. Shiver. Assisted retreat.
Target acquired.
This'll brighten up the place. Punishment. Judgment. Feel the split.
I got him cornered.
We did it. We did it! We play Kanich and Yoimiya. Oh man. Having to flee from your own Dendro course is hilarious. It is, yes. I agree. I think that was worse than Superconduct. It might have been, yeah. Oh. I can't. I'm not adding XDD. Alright, next UID! Didn't play for 2.5 years, started again in 2025. Alright, Pain269, let's see what you got. See. You got C2 Raiden, skill level 6. That's not ideal. At skill level 6, it's 0.27. At skill level 10, it's 0.3. So it's 0.03. So it's like... I guess it's not that big of a deal, but it's like the equivalent of one substat that you're losing out on on damage percent from your E. On her and on other characters on her team, so I guess Yelan for you. You should level her skill to 9. This 5. There's not that many T's where 5 isn't great on Kazuha, but when you're using Raiden, you'd probably better off using Iron Sting, because you probably don't need the CR. Not a huge fan of Proto Amber here. I'd much rather run TDDS. You should be able to like Raiden E, Yelan EQ, Kazuha EQ, Kokumi E back to Raiden. Get the TDDS. She's a placeholder for FURINA, I see. Who is healing? How are you getting your fanfare on FURINA? If she's a placeholder for FURINA, who's giving you your healing? I don't know, XDD. Okay. Well, I see. That's, yeah. Okay. Anyways. Personally, I'm a hater of non-TDDS Lanyan. But I guess if you're just looking for a defensive option, it's fine. She should definitely be on TDDS though. That's for sure. That's definitely not the play. Jade Cutter is also not very good on Bennett. You should be using a weapon with higher base attack. You're gonna be better off using fucking Sapwood over Jade Cutter. $200 ER Bennett. It's fine because it's an Arlecchino team. He had Festering. It's better than Festering, but it's worse than Sapwood. What is Maoika doing here? Are you planning on replacing Arlecchino with Maoika? Are you sometimes using Arlecchino, sometimes Maoika? What's the idea here? I switch her from time to time. I see. Alright. First things first is you should have a Sucrose available for when you feel like it. Sucrose will be a lot better than Lanyan when you don't want the shield. Second, getting yourself an ER Sands and swapping to TDDS is also probably worth it. The main reason to use Sac Frag in a team like this is if you want a bigger shield, but if you're using Lanyan, Citlali shield dies before Lanyan's shield anyway, so the strength of her shield doesn't fucking matter at all. And it's not like she does that much damage, so going TDDS is just better. This is fine. Trying to think right now. But yeah, like the biggest problem is like if you want to get FURINA, you don't have a healer for this team, right? If you replace Kokomi with FURINA. So you're not gonna get a lot of fanfare. So FURINA is not actually good, and you'd be better off using Singto. You could just replace Kazuha for something else that heals you. Yeah, might level up Jade. You could do that. She doesn't need to be leveled, honestly, though. She's not getting a lot of swirl, so as long as she's leveled enough not to die and has a 4-piece VV and has enough ER to burst, doesn't really matter that much. Outside of that, Scar's Spine is fine. And yeah, like what does your uptime look like on Lanyan in a team like this? I haven't tested that much of it. Might as well give it a shot. Let's take the same weapon as you. Why not? I wonder what the best order would be. I wonder if you want to swap to her before or after Bennett. Probably similar, I guess.
Dancing in the wind.
Let's end this now.
Lolling, eat papa. Everybody stand up and away. Suffer the wrath. Let's light it up. Teamwork is closing in. I'm just the same. Fulfill our path. Lolling, eat papa.
It is what it is, I guess. If you end up leveling Jean, you'll free up your Kazuha. Where the fuck is Arlecchino? My brain was not registering where she was. Where she was. Might be a little low in ER on Citlali here. I think she's on the gear that has a lot of ER right now.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Oops.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. You two.
You can see that it's noticeably faster, but also the grouping is nice. Even though I kind of played it like ass.
Get to work.
Bad RNG.
I'm getting sick of this game. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Gotcha.
Fulfill our path. You two. I'm getting sick of this game.
Now you're testing.
Yeah. He's not like in the second half, right in first half. I mean, we might as well show how the teams work out, right? Like you're doing. Size of cringe. Gearing. 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 I heckin' love gearing. Publicité. Nous vendre comme bullshit. Et sans d'achat, encore le branle-bas de combat. Might as well use fucking Skyward Spine as well. Why not? Yeah, you're obviously gonna have a bit of an unpleasant time on the first chamber because you don't have Kazuha if you're using Jean, but it's just because of this specific abyss being cringe. Sure. Fucking anything. I want more ER, actually. I'm an idiot. Orange. Enough. Okay.
There is no one. Things are about to get dicey. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Hello.
I swear by my sword. Torn to oblivion.
You dumb, stupid fucking idiot. I kind of order lulled as well. I don't know why I went to Yelan before.
Barbados, guide us. Now you shall perish. Illusion shell. Time to shine.
He's probably gonna just die passively, yeah.
Busted.
Oh no! That's not good. Wait, right? Whatever. It is what it is. And Raiden really makes me remember or realize just how blessed you are with Arlecchino tracking. Raiden's tracking can go really far, but sometimes she just fucking attacks in place like an idiot.
Show no mercy. Citlali Overrule. Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our path. You two.
Nice crit on the melt, idiot.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Nice crit on the melt, idiot. it's fine. I forgot it's not Kazuha.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shut. Time to shine. Barbados, guide us. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, you can see how much we're not killing the like small hilly Charles because we don't have a grouper here. But we still ended up killing them before the rogues, just barely. Okay.
Teamwork is strength. Wind strike. Show no mercy. You two.
Oops, I'm an idiot.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. Suffer the.
Nice crit on the melt, idiot. That was 3 melts in a row that didn't crit, by the way. Fucking, I love RNG.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Barbados, guide us. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, this is not very good grouping.
Illusion shattered.
Stop tracking back to the one I'm not fucking looking at, man, idiot. Oh, dog shit grouping RNG. Well, it's fine. Who needs AoE anyways?
There is no escape.
It is what it is.
Gotcha. Wait, hear me. Torn to oblivion.
It's fine. That was not great, but it's fine.
Let's light it up. Go in. Wind strike. Get to work. You two. Time.
Okay, fuck you.
Transfix. Wind strike. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Citlali DPS. Papa.
That was fucking dog shit.
Overruled. Teamwork is strength. You two. Time.
It's fine. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Would be better if hybrid Raiden. Shut the fuck up. I wonder if that's if you're actually right though. Maybe you are. Oh man. I don't know how much EC ownership she has. Alright, chat. I think I'll do one more clear. And then that's gonna be it for today, honestly. Air fryer remedy. We've already done a bunch of that. Cephos. I don't want to play Cephos until I get myself a slingshot. Oh yeah, so no, I can do that instead, sure. I'll look at it in AoE first, and then I'll gear and go in the world, I guess. Probably do only after Kaya. I don't have slingshot. I have a level 1 R1 slingshot. I kind of forgot. Happens, I guess.
Now you're testing my patience.
Seems like it works. Does it not work without C6K? Yeah? I have better artifact quality on my curvate circlet, so as long as we're not overcapped. Wait, no, we are overcapped. We have cryo resonance. Fuck. I 4 gore.
Show no mercy. You two. You asked for it. I'm getting sick of this.
Now you will meet.
Hi. Let's light it up. Look them up. Everybody stand back.
Cool. Frostbite.
He's lolling. He's papa.
I'm an idiot.
Free.
Gloves off.
I don't have enough ER. Average carry Daya experience, honestly.
You two. Time well. I'm going in.
Now
Oh, man. Not nearly enough. Maybe we do a 2 Kaya E rotation with 5 Kaya and it's enough. this is not good.
You two. Time to. Lots off.
Oh no. No! I got frozen so I had to jump and that canceled my ult! Fuck! No! I forgot that's how that works! What have I done?
Let's light it up. Adventure. Everybody stand.
Can I eat? No. Well, yes, but kind of, but no. Jesus fucking Christ. This. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay, whatever.
Let's get it on.
Let's not do it in AoE at least, because it's clearly complete fucking dogshit garbage in AoE. Let's at the very least give ourselves a fucking chance and do it in single target. Wait, did I click on Mocha by accident? My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. It's muscle memory at this point, okay? What do you want? What do you want from me?
Brave names echo. Showing you praise. Time to shine. I'm getting
Bow your head.
I'm getting sick of this.
Testing my patience. Justice is silence.
Alright. How bad could this really be?
Teamwork is will be frozen. Mualani, eat Papa. Lots off. Let's get it going. Let's light it up.
I'm an idiot.
Show no mercy. Suffer the. You asked for it. Everybody stand.
Freeze. Frostbite.
Fulfill our path. You two. Lots off. Buckle up. I'm going in. Let's light it.
Dodge this. Oh, so.
Show no mercy. Suffer the. You asked for it. Let's get it on. Everybody stand back. Let's
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
get to work. You two. Time. You're dead meat.
Think you aren't getting the final melt? I'm getting it sometimes, but not consistently.
Bow your head.
My Shalonen is on stack. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I forgot to do this.
Wind strider.
The time beckons.
Oh, fuck you.
Settle down.
Bring it. Any rage names? Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
One with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Fuck you. Alright. Here, I'll just wait a little, honestly.
Teamwork is
Cool it. This will be frozen.
Fuck you!
Fucks off.
Yep, my timing got completely fucked
Get on.
by that. Ah, but didn't proc.
Going in.
Cool it. Frostbite.
You two. Time. You asked for it. Book 'em on. Let's light it up.
Okay, what the hell?
Teamwork is
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
show no mercy. Citlali. You're dead meat. Let's light it up.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Freeze.
Everybody stand.
This will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Fulfill our path. You two. Time. Let's light it up.
This is like becoming bad, yeah, pretty much.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine. Show a new thing.
Silence.
Wind strike.
How did that not fucking cancel his thing? Whatever, can't be bothered. Wait, did I not swirl him? That's crazy. There's no shot that my animo didn't hit there.
Let the mountains veins boil. Let my name echo in song.
He was out of range. Oh my god. What was that, man?
The wind knows.
The fuck is going on? How did my cousin, you know? Like, actually, what the fuck is going on right now? Does anyone fucking know what the hell is happening? Whatever. It's still Nvidia, so we're fine, but...
I'm going in.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Show no mercy.
Did my E not hit?
Suffer the wrath of
Oh, it did.
you asked for it. Let's light it up. Book 'em on.
I don't have enough energy, though.
Freeze.
Everybody stand back. Let
This moment will be frozen.
fulfill our path. You two. Gloves off. Buckle up. Hi.
Oh boy! We got through. Definitely the most consistent mouse I've seen for Tacea, yeah. Yeah. Slight bit of energy issue, yeah. 170 is not anywhere fucking close to enough. It's so bad. Oh man. This is C1, yeah, this is C1 Triple Crown Tacea. Did she have an energy refund constellation? Yeah, C4. Honestly, the best way to play it is probably to not build any ER and just alternate between using burst and using normal attacks. Because her ER requirements are too high, and her burst fucking sucks, so it's not even that much worse than her normals.
Now you're testing my patience.
Fuck you.
Now you're testing my patience.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze! Frozen!
You two! Tight gloves off! I'm getting sick of this. Let's light it up! Teamwork is tricky!
So testing my patience.
Lolly, eat Papa!
Huge. Huge. But this is just gonna be better. Oh.
Well, make way!
The one in the back didn't get VV'd. Why did I battery her? Yeah, we've got the problem here of dog shit, fucking awful, tabarnak de calice the grouping. Oh, too far. Yeah. It's a lot better for single target though, we did it yesterday. Anyways, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's like a big ass fucking truck making so much goddamn fucking noise right outside my house. So I can't fucking focus anymore. I'm really pissed off. Like, oh, so much noise pollution makes me so irrationally angry. I don't know why. It just actually makes me, like, it puts me on edge and it makes me feel actively angry. Am I the only one who's like that? When there's like a lot of noise going on, I get like so fucking pissed off. That's a neurodivergent trait, is it? Cause like, I feel like there's some things that people talk about as neurodivergent traits that are just traits that literally fucking everyone has. Including neurodivergent people. WebMD ass symptom, yeah. Anyways, chat. I don't want to pause that today, actually. We can raid someone. We're gonna end stream here. We can raid. We can raid Limbo. Everyone go say, I heckin' love Kanich.